Okay, I'm online. There we go. So today, I think I basically decided that I won't be working on chat wars any longer. I can't seem to get my head around where the end game is. I do like the idea that I have in my head, but I can't really see it long term. This is a bit annoying because I really wanted to kind of finish it, but I don't think that's the kind of thing people want at the moment. Twitch chat games don't seem to have much appeal unless I put in a challenge for them. It's a bit of a shame. Despite how much Twitch are pushing it. So I think I'm going with Pilatus' idea. So Pilatus' idea yesterday was that I make smaller mini games that people can put on their stream, so they can put on breaks or during the game or whatever. And I thought that'd actually be quite good. So make a small game in the time I have left till I start my new job, and be able to come up with something small but still quite fun to play, like on the side rather than kind of like the Hangman game, but a bit more involved. So I'd be interested in doing something like that. Jeez, how much for that router? So I'm looking at Prime Day deals today, and some are pretty good. Only some. Oh, enough of that. So, what do we want? Is the question. What do we want to do? Hey, that's Fox. Good morning. So, I don't know if you caught that, but I'm going to start working on a new game design today. Don't know what it is. So today's mostly going to be like brainstorming, less programming, more brainstormy design type stuff. Because I still want to do something like, I remember we had that like emote game. Something to do with emotes, like quick emotes. I'm not quite sure what to do with. Let me bring up. What's the emotes? Wow, that's a massive waste of space. So something to do with the emotes, which I'm not quite sure what we can do. Part of me wants to do something like elementals, but there's a lot of elements. Not sure what to do about that. Yeah, not quite sure how I can use the emotes. I mean, I like the idea of like having emotes as some sort of mechanism. Game mechanic. I can't think of what to do with it. Oh, it does it? Oh, that's a bit shit. It rounds. Oh, that sucks. See, I think about doing a small emote game that I could finish in like a week or two. Just don't know what is the thing. Ah, man. So, ideas are welcome. In fact, let me put that on. Just check files, help these, ideas are welcome. So what can I do with emotes on Dustbox? You got mini K as well? Oh, they're Turbo emotes, okay. They got Kappa HT as well. Okay, so there's a lot of Kappas. Maybe we could do something to do with the Kappas. Because we got all the faces here. Maybe it could just be a Kappa game. Capricorn, Capri, Caparos, Caparel, Kipo. Maybe it's a game just based on some of the emotes instead of all the emotes. Oh god. So I come into this like whole game brainstorm completely blind. I actually have no idea what to make right now. So I'm coming in really, really blind. Here we go, 2 seconds, people. Dasbox. Oh, you're from it. So I said, come on, Dasbox, give me some ideas. You're the one who came up with the initial concept. So, what can I do with emotes? What can I do with this? What can I do? So I've got all the Kappas. We can make some sort of guess who game. Guess who game with just like the Kappas. Oh, not Kappas, with the emotes. Hero clicker game. So hero clicker. Oh, I see what you mean. So you basically spam the game with emotes. Okay. That's true. People do love their clicker games. So something based on clickers. What's the thought here? Hey Judas, how you doing? Welcome back. We're just I'm working on my next new game before I start my new job. Saying new game. I'm trying to think of a small mini game I could do with Twitch chat. That I could do very, very quickly. Was at the moment toying about with the idea of making a emote-based game and something based on the Twitch emote system. Just not sure what at the moment. So how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, the problem is, the problem is we need to try and figure. I need to pick up the game design. I've literally come in as blind. Unlike chat wars where I had a basic idea in my head and evolved it, I have no idea what to do with this one. I literally have no clue. Oh, you still got school? I thought hasn't school ended? Or was that half term? Next 3 months. Which country are you in, Judas? Hmm. Could make some sort of random game here where, I don't know, let's say you had an enemy here. Ah, I see. Okay, so online education, 4 weeks. Okay, cool. Okay, so could have an enemy here, and then there'd be a charge up attack. So the charge up attack would be based on the emote. So maybe sort of baby rage, for example, will show up, and then people have to spam that particular emote into it. And then at the end of the round, like say it's 30 seconds of charging, then it fires off based on how many people did the clicker. Ooh, okay, hang on a second. Let's take a look. Tower defense game, do you say? That's pretty cool. Let's take a look. Twitch plays, so let me just take this down for a second. I about this tower defense game. Let's take a quick look at this, shall we? Ah, I guess on stream for charity, so that's. So how does this work? Ah, cool. They've got a subscription as well. That's pretty cool. So how do you play this? Okay, so that's interesting. So the chat is basically all the minions by the looks of things. And you try and take down the tower. Wait, away the tower. How long have they been going on this? Oh, I see, okay. So got different tower names, so #1, #2, yeah. Okay. And you can be in a tower. So class name, join a class, spawn on the left, automatically walk to the barracks, move to a tower, always start attacking enemies. Train. Oh, I see, that's pretty cool. It looks like it did pretty well at some point. That's quite a lot of followers, like 34,000. So it must have done really well at some point. How long has it been going on for? Huh. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay. So yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is what I mean, because Twitch plays tends to like go dip in, dip out. It looks like it did really well at one point and then just died off but never really picked back up again. Which is why I think Pillars' idea yesterday was like making games that streamers can use on their channel was probably better. So anywho, what I'm thinking here is potentially having like charge attacks here based on a kind of like random generation of emote. Let's say baby purge, baby rage comes up, and then cool cat. I don't know if you see that. Cool cat comes up, and then you basically just spam. People in chat have to spam it to charge up its attack, and it's like gets fired off when it's fully charged or when it's not fully charged after like 5 seconds. The only issue again is like latency. I still can't get around that whole latency aspect. I was also thinking about something like another similar game which I've been playing in the arcades, which was, I don't know if you've seen this. So you stand at the end of the like cabinet, and you used to have if it's top down view, you have like little things, little monster, little holes that little crocodiles would like come down, and you have to like twack them. It's like down here, so they sort of come down. You have to like twack them in sequence. But again, based on reaction time, not I want to say strategy or something like that. Any more ideas? This is tough. This is actually quite tough. I normally sort of think about an idea before going on stream, but this one I can't. My brain's just not working at the moment creatively. I wonder if we should carry on with chat wars. Let's see. What's going to do? That's a good idea, actually. You know what? Let me take another look at the what was on Twitch Play. Maybe there's some ideas I can get inspired by on Twitch Plays. Twitch Plays Deku? No. Yeah, see what I mean? So all these are like 1000 viewers, etc. Oh, it's only Twitch Play Pokemon is the one that only has any actual numbers. So yeah, so with Twitch emotes, I think it's got legs, but I just trying to think on what to do with it. Because even a like clicker game, I was also thinking what you can make it a clicker game, but what do you click on? I want something to have some bit of strategy. Because I like the idea of like combining emotes to do something different. But I'm trying to figure out what logic can you apply to sort of all different emotes. So I can make words out of the emote names. Like I don't know. We can combine taco left and taco right to do a special move, or add cheese pools to tacos or sticky cheese to tacos. Salt to frogs to do something that's not great. Just think what kind of combos you can pull off. But again, there's so many emotes, it's really hard to like do that. Could do. So do different actions like melee, range, heal, magic block, yeah. Uh, uh, maybe I should carry on Twitch play chat game. Now I'm thinking about. I should carry on Twitch chat game because I've still got the idea about what I had yesterday about having chat versus a whole sort of minion horde, like almost like a zombie survival type thing. If I nail it down to back to like zombie survival, then that could work quite well. It's like minion survival. I could actually do that quite quickly. Because AI itself doesn't need to be smart. It's more a case of, you know what? While I'm thinking about this, I'm going to carry on working on Twitch chat because I can't not do anything on stream. I was be here like looking in step face going, la 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 la, and that's not great. So keep the ideas coming, but I think I still have to be relatively productive on the stream. Probably wonders if I could put in like the Twitch hero clicker into this game somehow as well. Maybe someone will come to me. Okay. Well, you're connecting. Okay, so what have I done so far yesterday? I didn't get a proper chance to test this yesterday. Because part of me was also wondering if I play this now, I could do some sort of whack-a-mole game. So imagine all these are moles. So imagine all these are kind of like moles, but they all have a different emote association with them. So every time one of these moles pops up, there's an emote, pop it, it stays gone until someone else hits it, etc. So it could be some sort of weird like whack-a-mole type game with emotes. That could be potentially something that I could do. So, for example, the game starts playing, and it's like Kappa could appear, so people need to type in Kappa, and then get some mints, and then something else comes up here. Someone else has to do. Hey, Zalo, how you doing? So progression probably gets faster and faster. So, obviously, it's like 1 pops up, 2 pops up, then it gets a bit faster and a bit faster. Each wave be like lots of them. Maybe I could do that. You got one Aerodactyl on the way home today. Nice. I think that used to be quite big, the Aerodactyl. Yeah, maybe I could do a whack-a-mole game with emotes. I think that could work quite cool. I think I could do it really quickly, actually. I could do a really quick version of it in about a week, I think. Because, I mean, functionally, it's not that hard. It's just like... Yeah, I could do that. I reckon that's what I should do. What do you think, that's Fox? Nice. Bizarrely. Yeah. I think it's gonna be like I think I could do it within a stream. Let's do that. So okay. Let's get rid of this. And see how we get on. Alright, okay, so, oh god, how am I going to do this? Ooh, shall I branch off this? Let's branch off this. Yeah, I think that's box. That'd be quite quick to do as well because it's, like I said, not an overly complicated thing. I've got the system in place. I've got blocks. How hard can it be? Right. Whack. Touch. Kill. Okay. Now, time to absolutely strip this game down completely. So Zarlo, just in case I missed it, I'm trying to do a smaller game using Twitch chat because obviously I don't have that much time until I start full-time work. So I'm hoping to do what Peter said and do a really small game that people can play. In between breaks of main streamers, so I could give the game to a streamer and they could put it on when they go for a break or put it on the side for a game. And then people could play it by whisper into it. Whisper into him or whisper into the bot or whatever. That could work quite well. So let's see how we get on with this, shall we? Oh, what shall we take out? Okay, so I still want all the islands. That's fine. I still want the round number. I still want round numbers. Title can stay there, so let's call this. Oh. How big are you? Width 640. Bigger? Oh crap. Come on. Base title tech. No, that's not what I want. What's the title look on? Ah, here you go. Bucket emo, let's put that 640. I should have right lined that, shouldn't I? That is right lined. There's my anchor point. How do I change the center anchors? Oh, here, pivot. So, oh, right. So means if I add more text, yeah, okay, cool. Whack an yes, whack an evo. There we go. Give us space fighter text. What's the event system for? Why do I have an event system? Okay. Not too sure why I have an event system here. What do I use that for? Oh, yes, Hayden. I forgot about Hayden. Shit. I think, is it too late now? Is he still on? Keep it? Oh, keep the... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have time to talk to him today. I was too busy with Munchkin. So yeah, I will. Actually, yeah. I'll do that a bit later. Shit. I'll do that tomorrow now. Sorry about that. I completely forgot about him. I didn't have time to think about him. I didn't wake up until like 1:30 in the afternoon because of Munchkin. Really? He's not hopped on yet? That's surprising. He should be on according to his schedule. Alright, let's get rid of all this team information box, so that's no longer needed. Got the above end button yet. In-game text box, I want that. The win panel. Arc yes. Round count, yep. Game title, subtitle, yep. Team name turn next, don't need that. Absolute guttering this at the moment. Edit script. So they need this. Canvas, don't need that. Don't need a timer. Yep, need that. Round count, do need that. Team turn next, don't need that. you. Don't need you. I'll keep you there. Think out data, don't give you crap about that. Game shakers, what the hell? Never heard about this. Let's take a look. Okay, I'll take a look at that. So what's this? Game shakers. Okay, I need to watch a clip of this to figure out what this is about. So is this what we're talking about, Azardo?
Chlorine. Hey,
That looks dodgy as feck.
He's handsome.
get in the hot.
Why'd she do that?
Okay, that looks dodgy as feck. Let's try again. Yeah, that scene was dodgy as anything else I've seen. Making your favorite game. There you go.
I'm Kenzie, and this is Bait, and we're the masterminds behind the game Skywhale. Oh yeah, we invented it. And this is where we make our game.
Check this place out!
All of this is our creation.
It's even got a kitchenette!
Like what you see?
Yeah!
You better. We put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into these walls.
Ew.
Yeah, you should probably wash your hands. Over here is where we test the games using special coding software, motion capture suit. There, now you're a narwhal. And our really helpful friend, Hudson. See?
Oh, okay.
I hit a wall.
I'm two minds about this.
So helpful. When it's time to take a load off, we put our feet up, then down and up.
What's like the whole
I'm two minds about this in terms of the case of it doesn't feel like they're making games.
Hi, we play the game. Jumping.
And he's gonna
Stuff
look like an
that.
actual 3D version of down a little bit. It'll give him really.
Oh, okay, this is a bit well.
I like
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
That looks exactly like him.
Yeah.
Okay, this is pretty cool actually.
What? Virtual time.
We finished this, so now just an open ones that you can collect and use. In this game, you can move left, right. You can go like move everywhere. You can do everything.
Can I play?
Sure. This is my daily.
To the Nickelodeon
It's
YouTube
kind of cool.
channel.
I kind of like the idea that it kind of shows kids what is possible. It's like it also shows like new tech and whatnot, and how it applies to certain things. So yeah, I think it's pretty good actually. Yeah, still approves. Right, back to stripping guts out stuff. So yeah, generally I approve. I think it's quite good. I like quite a lot. There's quite a lot of it that I kind of like go, yeah, that kind of stuff like actually, I wouldn't say applies, but more case of anything that introduces technology to a younger generation, like what's possible. It's more about what's possible rather than what gets taught. So yeah, I think that'd be quite good actually. Could do with another developer in the family. I'm not sure the mother would approve, but hey. So, whatever. So Twitch chat, yeah. Oh crap. So. Oh god, yep. All this breaks. I might strip all this out almost. So start. Let's strip this out and work backwards. Camera, yeah. Data provider, yep. Don't care about player avatars. Do you want the game UI controller? Do you want the message communicator? Time acceleration still applies, that's okay. Data to average ratio, don't give a crap about that. Acting turn, don't care about that. Subscribe, yep, that's fine. Go with all this. That's fine. Get rid of pretty much everything in here. God, I've got source control. And you've got, oh, okay. How many EVs have you got? So you got the fire one. I know you got the fire one involved. Have you got the other ones as well? On reset. I think the game actually reset, so screw that. God, how much code have I written for this? I'm on like line 100. Purple map. No, okay, see. So on pass message is inherited. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. Where is it gone? What's the pass message? There we go. So command type, still gonna be help. So that. No pinging. Who wants pinging? So what do you have to do to get Eevee to evolve? Game started, don't care, game has always started. Then Whack-a-mole may not still work with latency. Oh, let's put it in anyway. So send a message with broadcast on free phone, that's fine. An emote command, someone do something, but tell us to be. Keep the round numbers, I guess. Be empty for the moment. Myself, Jesus Christ, I can't do anything with it. Ouch. She'd be using Chrome. on that thing, don't care about that. Some pass message, broadcast game to chat, invite users to Steam chat, that's fine. You did 8 EVs to evolve, what the heck? Okay, so this generally stays about the same. Wow, jeez. Continue for username. Right, so mock Twitch chat is going to go out the window. That's no longer needed. Actually, that said, no, we'll stay in the window because I need something to test with. Mock Twitch something differences, they're fine. All this is fine generally. Resend message. Don't care about name, don't care about team, So all this stuff is fine, got names. Message communicator, what do I know, that's fine. Email cache, that's okay, it's still good. Ooh, don't care about that's good. New counter, again, don't care about this. Okay. Talking about interesting islands. Yep. Okay. Ooh. What's in the chat? What's in this user? Yeah. Okay, I think that's all good. What else is broken? So right now I'm just stripping this game down completely because I've got a different game idea in mind. Yeah, don't care about that. Really? Name, change name, new name. Does it get used everywhere? Username, that's fine. Oh, the username is somewhere. Never mind. That's fine, don't care about the warnings too much. Will this game crash? Hey, there we go. Game still can't work. Okay, so what to do now? Like an emote, round 1. I'll probably put the score down there. That's going to be a very, very big score. Keep that there. Get rid of the bases. Okay. So I've got names, got data users, world islands, yep, Team World. Okay, so now these are refactor out the prefabs. Yay, it's gonna be fun. And it'll be okay for the moment. At the moment, just prototyping the idea. So we can always make them bigger at a later stage. For the short term, I'm just okay with them being a bit pixelated. But it does mean we may have to do some more. Oh god, we've got to do more sprites. Some say we may do more sprites. Because I think they do larger versions, don't they, in here? let's take a look. It must have bigger sprites. I think they'd be fine. I think short term they'd be fine. Alright, let's get this going. So they've got island mesh. Let's turn this on. Is it not on? I can't see it. There you go. So we've got island mesh, text shadow, ping island, which I don't care about. Think about shadow, come to this thing. Q particle effect, still want that, that's fine. Emote cache is fine again. Got the enemies. That's really about it. So now what we'll do is also add a kind of sprite onto it. So to the object sprite. This one's to add. Oh, where's it gone? Emote sprite. There you go. That's what I want. So I want to add this emote sprite. Make it a hell of a lot bigger. I'm interested when I open a specific website, Edge crashes. Huh. What website is this? Okay. So Island has a Q particle emitter, that's fine. Text, don't care about that. Ping indicator. Okay. That sounds a bit grisly, maybe not. I pass on that. Okay, this thing is quite big. So 100. Rotate it on the RGB, so it's this. I mean, that's not terrible. It's a blood trap. Blood trap is probably the biggest. Yeah, that's okay. I think in the game that will look fine. I can't see it. Yeah, that'd be fine. I know you saw white, didn't you? I saw that too. You want to fix this now, don't you, Salo? So which one was it? I think it's just that. Oh, crap. I think it's just that one. So that is Brain Slug. Wow, doggy's quite big. Oh, I could go with. There's a bit in between his arm here. That is Future Man. Destructoid's fine. Nom with some in the center. A bit under here on PMS Twin. Cheese balls just looks ridiculous. View on tours, T-tours. On the arm, no. Yeah, that's it. So not too many. Okay, so let's just fix all this stuff on the island stuff thing. Okay, about this. Cool, thanks. So I want all this stuff, but not with text. Oh, so you actually have it. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so that's that. There we go. Okay, see you in a bit, darling. I'll still be here. Hey, lots of blood trails. What's wrong here? Cannot be null. What line is this? Come on. Okay, fine. Close dictionary. Dictionary. 153. Oops. How did I go to 9? Vision. Can't be null. Okay. Oh, the name's not set. Fine. What did I just remove? Ah, Nope. Just don't have it. Is that gonna fix it? Remove all the stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. Let's read in size data. Okay. Left edge, right edge. When did I write this? Okay, I don't remember what's that. I don't remember what it was for. Let's find out what this is. The library size. Too hyped for. Hey, welcome back, Dustbox. Try to figure out what this is. What are the ones? Try to figure out what region search is for. I don't remember doing this at all. I thought I was trying to do some sort of weird bounce checking. So we've got island grid, which I keep on the island cache, island dictionary. I want that, don't care about base islands, we don't have any. Alright, how's your code ever broken? Don't care about add first float, don't care about adding thing. Don't care about process island ownership. Don't want to get islands of interest. don't want to do that. Don't want island name. Don't care about base islands. Don't care about team counts. Don't care about island counts either. Don't set island base. We don't have any bases anymore. Sometimes I maybe should make this a little bit easier to work with. I forgot how much of this code is actually kind of ingrained in it. How much of the logic is ingrained in this. Okay, so base islands, number team, yeah. Don't care about this either. Okay, how much code is broken now? Oh dear God. Don't care about this. What was that error? Okay, so probably that's fine. Camera forward. Who gives a crap about your island name? I'll get rid of this entire weird editor check. Have you done much work on your project, Deskbox? I remember you said you were still working on. You were doing refactoring yesterday, or was that before yesterday? Oh, that's better. There we go, that's better. Okay, so what I want to do now is go back and figure out what is removed. What's the island? Yeah. There's a bit of code that projects. Here you go. That's what I want. This is towards camera. That's pretty much what I want. Text name, don't really want text name, I want the emote sprite, transform. Delicate colors, team name, owner. Wow. Data color, team color. There you go. I want sprite. Do I want the sprite render or the sprite? What's the layout code do? The emo sprite, fish emo sprite. Oh, is that it? Is it a special type? It is a special type. Okay, so this is what I want. Movement prediction. Yes. I think Crystal, he's not online at the moment, but he was having trouble trying to figure out how to. He was trying to do a multiplayer game himself, and I was having trouble trying to describe movement prediction. Movement prediction is always one of the tricky things to do, actually. I was reading about how Counter-Strike does it, because I think it does. I think Counter-Strike does it locally and on the server, and then verifies it. So verifies it at some point. to make sure the player's not cheating. So there we go, and in here. Yeah, I'll say so. Multiplayer programming is one of the things I'm never really good at. I found it's like there's always a pain to do with it. It's like there's always something that's always a bit painful to do, or even testing it and trying to debug stuff can be quite difficult with network programming. There we go. Yeah, happy. Got whack-a-mole. Okay. How am I going to do this? Probably keep it like that and change them to like blue when they get hit. That's probably what I would do. Okay. Lucky my game is pretty simple, so I can test it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Do you do the thing where you have multiple clients on the same computer, or do you have multiple computers on the same lab? Oh man. Okay, so what to do now is, what I'm going to do for a quick test. How quickly can I do this? So I'm just trying out what's the best way to start playing this now. Because what I need to do is I don't want an emote to appear twice on the board. I want every island to at least have one unique emote. But the emotes should be random, so you kind of like. So if something pops up, you won't know exactly what you don't know what it could be. I guess I want it to raise up. Okay, so I want to have. Let's see how I do this. Sometimes a simple one. So every island should have a random emote. As well as islands. What does the emote cache have as well? Okay, so emote cache, emote names. So this is emote names. Going to host the server. Players initiate their own planes. Oh yeah, of course, you're doing that plane game. Now I remember. They're doing their own physical plane. Okay. This is then moved based off time between messages and movement position. Oh, cool. Is there any real way for the player to cheat that if they wanted to? Or is the site server prediction absolute? Okay, so I've got I can get random emote string, that's fine. Get emote from the emote string, again that's fine. So get emote string list. That's how you spell string, is it? names. Yep, that's right. So now I've got that. I'm gonna keep a cache of them here. So what I'm gonna do is have a stack, push first in, first out, stack first in, first out, last in, first out. Based on speed and time between last ones. Okay. So as long as the actual position is within the movement prediction range, then it's all okay. String. Names. Okay, so I've got event name stack. Reset. On reset. How to do random is randomize a list in C#. That's all C#. Do I have a random? I think I have a random function in generic utils. No, I don't. I do not. Oh, here we go. Alright, so let's shuffle. So let's see, this. Alright, n equals more than 1, then yeah, usage. I'm just have to copy it over again. Okay. Second ING, yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't come. I'm surprised the list doesn't have one built into the C# library. I thought it'd be like a generic algorithm they can use. Those C+ have one with all their vectors. Very, very surprised. Huh. That's a bit frustrating. Okay, we're gonna nick this then. Oh, well, I'm gonna nick this. I'm gonna add you to generic utils. Collection, this is generic. Okay, yeah, that's fine. For this. Extension method must be defined a non-generic static class. Oh, it does not like this. Extension. I should know it. Extension. Extension method. What's the actual one again? Extension method must be defined non-generic static class. Not a static class. Oh, is that it? Okay. How did that work before? Oh well. Okay, so you don't need tools. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Don't really want to shuffle that list. How do you copy a list then? Huh. So we can do that. Sweet. That's mine. Switch. Was emote. Main cache copy. And in cache. That's okay. I didn't really talk very much then. I'm supposed to be looking at how to copy a list in C#. I was also surprised that C# doesn't have its own shuffle function for containers like C++ does for algorithms. So that was a bit surprising. Yeah, I know. I've heard about Link, and I heard that you shouldn't use it for C for Unity because the implementation in Mono has a memory leak. I got criticised for using Link in a couple of streams ago before I had the kid, and I got criticised for using it, and I didn't. Annoyingly, the guy didn't say why, and it took me a while to find out that there's actually a memory leak in the Mono implementation, which is a bit annoying. Twitch emote. Cache. Twitch. Shuffle. There you go. I'll shuffle it and then I'll copy it to a stack. I'll do it. I was going to say, can I do it to stack? I can't. Okay, so alright. Oh, can't do four loops now. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is shuffle the list of emotes, go copy them to a stack, then use a stack to randomly pop up and randomly give it to the island. So every island at the beginning of the game has its own emote, or something like that. Yeah, I don't know how true that claim was, but enough for me to go, I'm going to use it one place, so I might just get rid of it. I did not verify it, no. Let's think about it. Oh, thanks, Sally. Let me send you this link, maybe you can make more sense out of the dust box. Okay. Shuffle, yeah. Just remember what all my programming. Oh, I've got two overloads. What are the other loads? Oh, I could actually potentially put a list in there. That's interesting. Let's try that. Can I just do this then? Dot string. Oh sweet, I can as well. Nice. Okay.
Center it to your star P.
Cheers, Ollie. Okay. So I've got the stack of the Great World, General Islands. So I think what we'll do as a quick test is I want to generate the islands. What does reset get called? What I'm going to do is give each island. What is it? Oh, do I sound like dictionary? The island grid, private dictionary. String to island. So what we're doing is map each island to an emote. Map each island to an emote. And then we'll follow it through everything. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what I can do about this. I'll set the emote, give it the emote name. Oh, that's not one. Dot pop. I'm going to rename you. instruction out this. Void set emote. So I've got spine set. Okay. So player plays result. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe. I have no idea. To be quite honest, I have no idea what the guy was on about, and annoyingly, he didn't explain further. So I was like, "You tell me not to use it, but you don't tell me why." I think in my particular case, I was. Sign cash? What does that do? Why is that public? Oh, I know what's public. Okay, alright. Oh, that's annoying. So doesn't. So how did that work before to play avatar? Did I just give it? Oh, I know. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what my own code does now. I'm a bit annoyed. So I've got emote cast and okay, yeah. Now we're done with it. So island, yeah. So in model island, where it generates it, I need to give it the emote cache. Reset. Shuffle. What's generate? Generate islands. Set parent. Set grid position. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Have you seen any sort of memory decoration over time in your game, Daft Fox? Okay, so set the UA cache to this. So I give it today's based on word, so okay, sorted. Okay, so update event, that's wonderful. Okay, so therefore maybe okay. For only time I see memory decoration when threads get stuck. A major bug I have no idea to fix. Some of the world chunks don't load, the thread gets stuck in limbo, frame rate begins to tank. If the chunk goes out of the range deleted, the problem goes away. That's a bit weird. It's weird they don't get loaded. Oh. Is there some sort of weird deadlock in your threads, Daft Fox? Is that like two threads trying to access the same thing and it doesn't get unstuck until you go out of range? Don't do that, it's fine. have to reset that. Garrett Island. I should have to reset something there somewhere. There you go. Set email, yeah, so it shows up the thing. So let's see what that looks like. Oh crap, what's the value? Okay, still need a name. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I remember this. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool except for that little tiny bug. Nice. Can you give me a link to that? That might come in handy one day. Very odd. So what are you working on, Zalo? Am I still progressing with that survival game? Huh. That's not random. Why is that not random? Oh, okay, cool. May have it somewhere then. That's probably quite true then. I'll take a look a bit later. Should have it. If not, I will make it a note of it now. Oh yes, that is the thing. Yes, I do have it. In fact, there it is. I did wonder what that link was about. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lastbox. Yeah, but that said, this is definitely not even pseudo-random. That's like wrong. So let's fix that. And the reset gets called afterwards or before. I'm set emote. Good. Cool, thank you. Oh. Reset never gets called, that's why. Okay, so let's see. Come on, come on. Help command. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Scene control. Okay, scene controller. Update, validate, start. What was resetting this? Reset game. That resets that. Oh, did I get rid of the of the U? Oh god, I can't believe I got rid of that. Got rid of the flipping UI commands, haven't I? Game mode controller. Got a big trigger happy with the deletions. Some little button press. Here you go, that's what I'm looking for. Aha! Think about the game phase. I do care about that button being pushed. Okay, let's try again. Huh. Game crashes. Oh, that's null. Oops, my bad. One of the islands. Yeah, there you go. Huh? That's not switch. There you go. Event cache. There we go. Cool, there you go. Basics. Basics of whack-a-mole. Okay. That's step one. Now I want them to appear. Oh, wait a second. What's that? What's this? That's odd. Which one's that island? Oh, it's gonna be fun. That one, I think, isn't it? Oh, it's another sprite. That's odd. Why would we miss that out? So 3-4 linked up, Google doesn't say anything aside from the first site. Maybe one of the sites not used on a per frame basis. I think it's fine. Okay. Cool. Thanks for checking that out, Deskbox. Okay, why is one not? Why none? Is there something in the stack that is none? I've actually got a sprite in here that is none, basically. No, but Avatar Crown. Way over that. Look, Avatar Crown, Shadow. But there's none here that is basically none. So what's happening there? That's really weird. Let's try it again. What does that could be? Okay. Please share if you got something. Let's take a look. Ah, cool. Concept-based operation. Ah, very nice. Keep on that too. Thank you. Okay, so why is that coming out as one being none? That seems a bit weird. Have we got enough emotes? Yeah, there's one in the stack. That seems a bit odd. Cheers. So add none to this. So check the prefix. Full sprite name, get emote, yeah. So it replaces all the weird craziness that I can use, that's fine. Let's just write in Twitch emotes, okay. Sprite name to lower. Oh wait. Okay, that was gone wrong. I think. So sprite load sprites, did the add sprite name to lower. Okay, wait. I think that's right. String. That's a lot, but only do this if. Oh crap. So what I've got to do here is check if the sprites being loaded in are from the Twitch emote set. So what I should have done is, despite the weird logic I've got here, I'm not sure why I did this makes no sense. If it starts with prefix, then add it to the list and add it to the dictionary. But load sprite name, sprite name, yeah. If it starts with a Twitch prefix, then add it to the emote sprites dictionary and also add it to the emote name list. Perfect. I think that's what's happening. Somehow one of the names in the list was one of the other ones, like, I don't know, Avatar Crown, for example. Let's try that. Okay, start game. Yay, no gaps. Look at that. No gaps. Ooh, okay. Full access to the user's Google account. Ouch. The permissions appear to affect players who signed up with a Google account on Google Apple devices. That's not. Why would that be a bad thing? Because the app has access. That's interesting. It's interesting, and I'm quite curious why they made the emergency fixes, because it's only a game that's accessing the Google account's permissions.
Hey, your star.
Hey, Chris, how you doing? Oh man. I wonder what it affected them. I wonder what way it affected them, because it's not like the game is broadcasting the Google account information, right? Unless I'm missing something there. Unless it has some in-app advertisements, which is no possibility, but unlike Nintendo. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is, it's a very basic test. Right, let me check this in as it is, because now I'm in a reasonably nice state. How you been, Crystal? And the Twitch emotes to the island. No, I guess so. Okay. That's true. You know what? Yeah, I wonder how someone found that out. Because I'm one of those things a bit surprised by. Was there some sort of backlash on Twitter or something that forced them to do it? I know some people are quite unnerved, but a lot of them doesn't really do anything to it. I'm not quite sure how unnerved people would be. So just clean my screen. Okay, so here you go. Okay, that's fine. So I need to now rehook up the messaging system now. Okay, so basically everything is, if it doesn't say help, everything is a... Where am I? Is it Mrs. Parsley tools? There you go. So basically, by default, it becomes an emote. Oh, it's on match case, yeah. Oh, let's use the emote for that. Let's keep it emote in its current form. Although I do want to change that, so it's just you just have to spam the emote itself. I don't feel like taking on the expression, regular expression right now. Oh, it's actually, you know what? Screw that, I don't need the regular expression. What I will do is, command name, yeah. Oh, what's command data? Command data does I don't care about regex match. So check the match instance. So what I'll do is basically if message dot start with help. Then return the help username. Else assume it's just an emote. The rest of the message as that. Kill. My unit test gonna throw a wobbly with this, but hey. Yeah, that's fine. Anything else? So that's RZU tools, message communicator. So that will hit in world scene controller on emote command. What I will do is data world of islands. I'm literally programming this on the fly. I'm not really thinking about structure at all. Data world of islands dot whack island remote. String copy. Concentration, yeah. Comic, void, whack, emote, create the emote string, and then check the dictionary. So, island, null, for island with emote exists equals what's it called? Am I on grid? And dictionary? Emote dictionary? Emote to island mapping dot try and find key, try and get value. What's the key? Emote string. Pass this out. Island. Either is this. Wait, first there we go. Let's see. I've been voting to Community Spotlight on Game Day. Do I have one be up there? Drop. Oh, nice. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the votes. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna sound chirpier now. So, Whack Island, one of emote exists. Try to find one. If it exists, then island dot Whack Island dot whack, I guess. I think not sure what that really means though. But hey, let's find out. Let's see, presentation. All that gone is gone. The public void. Whack. Hey, Privan! Hey, how you doing, man? Haven't been voted into the Community Spotlight. Ah, screw that. I was going to stand in mode. There we go. So what I'm going to do is, on that, where's the, what was the resolve stuff? This one before. Process ownership. Oh, ouch. What are you sick with, Private? You're a sexy man voice. Is it kind of that low, kind of grunty type voice? Okay, so Space Island, and then I'll play ball. This is all this. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, in fact, you know what? I don't want any delay. Invoke. But yeah, that doesn't sound nice at all. Viral stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting a bit of that as well recently, which is sex. Yeah, again, we both, me and my partner, had a bit of sore throat after our kid was born. not fun content all the time. 23 viewers? Really? I don't see the views on my thing. Wow. Oh crap. Around the day seconds. Take a pic now actually. Wait to 0. Hey Nad TV, what engine I'm using? I'm using Unity. I'm basically in the middle of a very quick prototype design called Whack Emote, where it's basically just pops up emotes and you have to whack them through the chat.
Your star is always fame.
Ah, thanks. So yeah, I'm using Unity 3D with C#. So I think that's all of them in. So let's see how it works. So I literally I recently did a chat only game, Twitch chat only game over the weekend. I had it public a couple of weekends ago, and it didn't do that fantastic. And I think because I made the game a little bit too complicated. I did this week, so basically I'm just going to try to do a very small, quick game design, Twitch chat game, which is going to be based on the Twitch emotes, mainly because everyone loves the Twitch emotes. And it's going to be just like a whack-a-mole type thing, so I'll do that. So if imagine these will come up at like random intervals, and the whole idea is just basically whack them down, and they get faster and faster, or get more and more, or the world gets bigger and bigger. And the idea is that, I don't know, I just want to see how it would work, even with all the latency. Well, thanks for the follow, Nad TV. So at the moment, it's just trying to explore other other Twitch chat game ideas, mostly for this week. Song name. Song name is. So I'm playing songs from here, and this one is best of 2015 from No Copyright Sounds. Okay, let's quickly test this. So let's see if I can pull this off. So is there a cap in it? Blood trail. Let's try blood trail. That's nice for blood trail. I don't know my Twitch icons, do I? A bloody trail, that's why. Oh, there we go. So that kind of works. I think make the emote disappear. How am I going to do that? For the moment, this will be fine. So yeah, I'm pretty much just stripping out my original game. So my original game was Twitch Chat Wars. I have to show you what it did look like. So this is a game I had on Twitch a couple of weeks ago on Twitch Plays. I'll go to the last broadcast. I just want to see how well it would do, but honestly it just didn't do very well at all. And what it was based on risks, where instead of every player controlling an army, every player was a person in that army. I can move as an independent agent. C#, JS or Boo, yeah. And the idea is that each team was supposed to take over as many islands as they can within sort of 15 rounds. And then if two teams win competing for the same island, then there's a team with the most attacking force that wins. Like I said earlier, the game didn't do very well. I'm not quite. I'm trying to figure out why. I don't know whether the game didn't provide enough sort of instant satisfaction, or couldn't just be played by one person, which didn't help the upkeep. So now I'm trying to do kind of a more simple game, a much more simplified game that can be used on other people's streams. Hence, it's like Twitch, since Whack an Emote, which the whole idea is that on this grid, emotes will pop up, and you have to like whack them by just posting the emote along with it. I don't know, I might come back to it. The thing is with Chat Wars, I was trying to figure out. I think the problem I have is, one, it wasn't a simple game that people could just dip into. They had to play for a certain period. And at the same time, there's no long-term benefit to them playing longer. So there's nothing like points you can get or yeah. I think because there was no like long-term goal and no like long-term power-up system, such as it is against in Steam Wars, it meant that people didn't have any incentive to stick around, which feels a shame. So this is what I'm coming down to. It's like, can I make a small game idea that's still quite fun, but I'm going to play in short bursts on someone else's stream rather than its own stream. Ooh, what about when you squat on a tile, you grow bigger? Oh, do you mean like as a defense mechanic? Ooh, could work. I may revisit Chat Wars at some point, I think. So I'd be quite curious about to see how that will go. Let's see how this does. What we see, we will see. Where's my emote gone? That's not emote stack. Auto islands. Okay, that's it. So place a Twitch emote. So game object. Active. Is it set active or now? Cool. Set active. Okay, so let's see how this looks. So literally, this is just literally prototyping. So the code here is completely in shambles. Nothing really works. I say nothing really works. Nothing's really tidy. There's still like old code kicking about. I just want to get to an idea, these like executing an idea as soon as possible. So let's start that. Let's see. I remember all my bloody Twitch emotes. Okay, here you go. So we've got the PAL. Okay. Bus. So I'm doing this in a completely separate window at the moment, just to see how this works. Actually, you know what? Let me do it in a proper window so I can see this. Where's LA? So at the moment, I've got the game hooked up to the Chat Wars chat room. Just so I can like, test this out without having to spam my own chat. So there we go. Oh, thanks for the follow, Spoon Man. Much appreciated. It's quite. Oh, I see. You become attacker defender, similar to Dice Warring, but with dice at edges. Okay. That's true. Okay, I can already see problems with this game already in two senses. One, it takes too long to find the emote on the list. He'll literally be scrambling trying to find the emote. And the other is it kind of takes you out of the game a bit as well because there's no quick way to access the emote system within the chat. That's a bit of a shame. Don't know. That's quite annoying. So you can build up your attacking force by just squatting. Wouldn't that mean just everyone will squat at the beginning of the game then? Oh, you're talking about the squatting only works per turn. It's like there's only you're going to squat. So you squat in that you can either move or you can squat. And by squatting, you build up your own defensive force, I guess. We're not needing to some sort of stalemate type thing. We got like two sides, and they're both squatting, and they can't attack because, well, neither the first one to attack basically loses. Yeah, this is not going to work. It takes too long to find the right emote. Wait, what the heck happened there? How did that work? Oh, I know why that didn't work. Okay. Damn it, I've got to replace all the weird character stuff. So that will be fine. There we go. I don't know, does this have legs? I'm playing now, I can't really tell if it has legs or not. In terms of the idea of whack-a-mole would actually work. What do you guys think? What's it on Twitch chat? What's it go on? Email sprite. There you go. Sign, Twitch chat emotes. Huh. That's not odd. Oh. Oh yes, I know why now. Balls. Crap. Yeah, the mapping's screwed up because I don't do these replacements. In that case, let's get the utils. So that's it. String. Replace special characters in emote string. Diamond Dude, I have an idea. Again, with Twitch, Twitch goes in chat and build civilization. Civilization. I think that's what you meant to say. Civilization. I did think about modding an existing game. Again, I'm trying to figure out something I could do like a couple of weeks in like 9 days, effectively, because I'll start a full-time job soon. I'm not sure I can do that quickly. Can I do this on that quickly? Can I do Game of Life in Twitch chat? A town to be more exact. Okay, let me think about that. Can I do something really quick where you kind of build something in Twitch chat? I'm not sure how bit driven. How would I get driven? Oh, so Diamond Dude, how would that so I get driven through Twitch chat? Because I can't think of like really kind of straightforward way how Twitch chat can interact with something like that. You could like sort of build XYZ, so people sort of go to different like towers or different like sites to build stuff. There we go. There we are. And now I'm going to use this pretty much everywhere. Here. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out whether that could work, Diamond Dude. I mean, it will work. I was just trying to figure out how to like
enable
simulate.
the thing on the right, your star, where you can see your code overall.
How do you do that? So that's in Tools. Tools? There we go. Tools, Options. I think it's called Scroll Map. And scroll bars, and here you go, behavior. You got use bar mode, which is just like a single bar, which you don't normally like. I always use the map view. Okay, so image string replace. And then I'm going to replace this somewhere else as well. Where's the World of Islands? No worries. There you go. So emote. That should be fine. Oh wait, no, it won't be fine because I can't do the mapping. So, okay, what we have a string. So what I really want to do is string value. There you go. Follow. Side trucks. Thanks very much. Much appreciated. I am not. Oh. Let's try it again. So tools replace. Okay, so emote string out, boom, that's fine. Again, I'm really not sure if this has legs or not. But that's all point of prototyping. It would really only work if you can. So I was just wondering if it would be different if I started these popping up randomly. Okay, so what I could do is... how am I going to do this? So I'm going to make it so these things appear at random and disappear at random as well, so they have a like lifetime, not lifetime value, but kind of more of a... They'll be only available for so long. The only issue is I've got to take account of latency as well, because there's at least a 15-second latency between the chat and the stream, so it kind of makes this game a bit redundant in terms of what I can do with it. Maybe this is not the right representation for them. Or let's just stay up available all times. So if they appear in random stages, the idea is to try and knock them down as fast as possible. So in more cases, like how quick can Twitch chat not whack down all the emotes on the board? Rather than be sort of whack-a-mole, in more cases, how far can Twitch chat clear a board for the emotes? And so the board gets bigger and bigger and bigger as it gets to a certain point. Is that possible? And the challenge is to actually literally try and do it as fast as they can. Don't know if that's possible. I'll think about that. So make this orange instead. So start with a small grid and it gets bigger, 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 and then it comes down to challenge of can Twitch chat clear board within X seconds, basically. And that will only really work up to a certain board size, I guess. I mean, how clear can this be? Let's start zooming this out a bit. And camera. How many Twitch chat icons are there? Let me zoom this out a bit. Actually, you know what? I can't move it out. So that's too big. I'll around. That's too small. Still too small. Actually, I say it's too small. I'm looking at it in a very, very small tab. Let's see how that can people see that from far away. So yeah, I mean that's still reasonably visible, and that can make a humongous board. I guess it becomes a case of like how fast can Twitch chat clear that board. Yeah, I think that could work. Okay, I think that could work. I just need to do multiple things to guess. So it'd be a case of like, yes, okay, so basically it starts like round one where it'd be quite easy, so it'd be like, I don't know, 3 by 3, and Twitch has to clear it by, I don't know, a minute's time. And then each round, then the next round starts to be a bit bigger, next round starts to be a bit bigger, next round starts to be a bit bigger, etc. So it'd be that kind of wave thing where the board just grows in size until it gets to like the maximum size and just keep going over and over and over again. I wonder how many turns it'll take. I wonder how big that can get. So let's just see that. Take a look at that. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. So that's 8, 16, 24. So that's at least 24 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12. So 12 by 16 basically. 12 by 24, which is over actually. So 24 across and 12 up. And if I start it at, let's say, how would I start it? I suppose I could build it up each way. So bring down 8 levels. So it starts off like 4 by 16, I guess. And I can bring it up 1 level each time. Is this how big is this? 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, what's it 24 by 16? So I can increase it 3 times each way. So it starts off at 8, so it starts off at like even with musical like 2 by 6 and slowly increase in size. That could work. And then because like clear the board by just like spamming the chat with emotes, I guess. Let's try that. I have no idea how fun that will be. I really don't. Okay. So let's make that a bit more clear. It starts with grey. So we'll wax it. Then camera forward, legibility. Where's team colors? Team colors, team colors, team colors. How does that get used? Okay. change colour to team orange. So this is literally being a case of clearing the board as fast as you can, rather than whack-a-mole in general. So let's say Kapow. Is it Kapow? Was it Kapow? Oh, it's all caps, fine. Okay. True effect, transform owner. I want it to be orange. Let's try that again. File. Where's my Twitch chat gone? There you go. So what's it? Blitz Trail? Hey Syntrax, how you doing? Okay, let's play Dragon. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be the basics in terms of like each round would be. What I'm going to do here is set the start small and just make it get bigger and bigger. So for the next step, I reckon I will need to make sure that the game can go through different rounds. So when the entire board is clears, it restarts the next round, etc., etc., etc. Fine. I'm okay. Just a little bit tired. I'm basically a new father, so that means that my sleep has completely gone off the rails. Slice Rocks. This is in C# using the Unity 3D engine. So new father means I've got kids that wakes up every 4 hours at the moment. So at the moment my sleep pattern's a bit foobarred. Alright. So I've got that basic stuff in. What I'm going to do now to test it is one of my mock Twitch chat users. Who's probably sending messages as we speak. And give them the emote cache. So they've got the emote cache, what do items which I don't really care about. Don't care about that. Compression frequency, that's put out of it. That's fine, idle delay is fine. So all I want to do for them is literally just spam emote characters. Emote names across. So you go. Twitch user, the other send message. User dot. How do this? Message, data message. Data message communicator dot send message. Oh wait, is this a message? How this works now. I did what I was in the source code. Let's see. Broadcast. Oh, it's broadcast message. Pass message. Team name, username. Command on pass message. Yeah, it's a pass message. So right now I'm just having this attached to the Twitch chat, but obviously I can't retest multiple users on demand. So I've got a whole bunch of like fake Twitch users. So I've got a fake Twitch chat room, which basically spams the same channel full of messages, which makes testing a lot easier. So there you go. Dot pass message. Team name dot none for the room. Username. And message is where's the message communicator gone? Twitch chat. There you go. So get random emote. Let's give this a name getter. Change name, here you go. Publish. Can't spell today. There we go. Alright. There we go. So now my fake Twitch chat user now starts spamming emotes to the channel. So hopefully that will just compile. Ready? Lowercase message. Oh, it really isn't. Oh. That kind of sucks. Fine. Okay. So that's pretty much all the errors and warnings out. It's good. So start the game. We'll just accelerate the time a bit. Oh, I've got no. Sorry, I just realised I've removed all the fake Twitch chat users generation completely in the game, which is a bit dumb. Okay, so how do we want? Let's see. Username, public, int, date, number of users. And on awake, for int I equals 0, I is less than blah. This is 1, do that. So quite a lot of this code is literally quick and dirty, so it's mainly because I want to test the idea out. Add more user. I also don't care which team they're on, because that doesn't apply anymore. Unique ID. There's a unique ID. ID counter. Okay. Here we go. So the multiplier will have message frequency of, let's say, 3 to 5 seconds. Idle time 10, max number, data number of users. Let's say 10 for as well. What's my debug stuff? Debug console log manager. So have message for both. Let's see how this goes. Oh, what's message? Miss particle island. Where's all my console output? That's a bit worrying. Let's see. Update, pass message. So pass message. Oh crap, that's what I forgot. Okay. So in, oh, where's it gone? Where's all my debug stuff gone? Message me go. So there you go. So here's all these raw messages that would come from chat periodically, but right now it's coming from my fake Twitch chat room. And as you can see, they're just spamming all these different emote names, just to test it works. At that moment, it looks like I forget to remove some from the dictionary, so it's constantly whacking ones that already have been whacked, which is not what I want. So that's bug one. That's bug number 1 to fix. Where's it gone? So island. If dot, does it get active? Dot get active. Which is active. That's depreciated. is active. Alright, how many different actives are there? Got set active. Set active recursively. How to tell if it's active or not? Oh, active self. Okay, oh, that's depreciated as well. Come on. Is there not a just get active function? Or is active function? Okay, that's as I was going objects actor, active self. Isn't that depreciated though? Read only, yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if Unity complains that. Oh, strangely not. Okay. Oh, it's depreciated. I'm going to hover over it. It literally said it was depreciated. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, let me just accelerate time for this so to speed up. Wow, we're really not going to get those last three, is it? And boom. Boom. Come on. Come on, you random users. There you go. Right. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I just need to take a quick break. Be right back, guys. Okay, back. So what I'm going to do now is, that's all in. I'm going to start removing some more code because there's a lot of code there that's just not relevant anymore. What's that? What whack? Okay. with this. Okay, now I'm going to remove a whole bunch of redundant code in the island, which what used to be called an island. Because we no longer have player data, we no longer need about connected islands, we don't care about the owner anymore. There's lots of things we don't care about, so we get rid of all this stuff. I think that is it. So get rid of that. Don't care about changing owner. Oh wait. Come on, you wrote desktop. What's going on here? Oh yeah, that's that. Okay, so change owner, blah blah. Team orange, etc. Okay, about this. Tin cans, okay, about tin cans either. So change everything back to thing. We'll reactivate the emote sprite. Actually, when I set emote, that's probably when I want to turn it back to true. Because that way, in the prefab, now I can set that off. Yeah, that's it. That's good. The game's on the plane. Oh. Okay, so let's get rid of all this stuff. So, animated one, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that.
So what do you think of this Pokemon Go?
So what do I think about Pokemon Go? I think it's only popular because it's Pokemon. I wish I bought some Nintendo stock. I don't know, part of me feels like it's a nice idea. And it's quite interesting how they sort of augmented the real world with it. But it's not, I think it's only popular because it's Pokemon. I mean, Ingress did this a while back. And they did okay. It wasn't, I think they did badly by any means, but I think what they've done is they managed to get a franchise, managed to create a game mechanics that's suitable for the franchise, so you don't go out, go hunt Pokemon, etc. But I don't think the actual game itself is really unique or appealable. I don't think there's anything new about the game idea itself. I think they've packaged it up in a very, very nice way. Gave it a very good franchise, gave it a mechanic that's suitable for franchise, and it picked up in a very big way. I'm not quite sure if it would have done as well if it was a different franchise. Let's say it was like Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it has potential for. When you say liability, do you mean like all the sort of risks that are going out there, like people against car crashes and that type of thing? Given that Nintendo's share price went up 20%, it's hard to say because I know there's quite a lot of risks based around the game design itself in terms of like getting people out in the real world and whatnot. Yeah, it's not too far off. Quite a lot of people getting mugged through Pokemon Go, which is quite bad. Yeah, I know. I think Nintendo needs to make some changes quite soon to protect kids. I'm surprised that hasn't happened already. Generally, Nintendo are pretty good with that kind of thing. Like with you know how with the DS and the Wii, they've got this stupid friend code system that makes it almost impossible to make friends with online. I think they would do something similar to that at some point. Okay, well, the island reset. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. be interested to see what comes out because it's again, like you said, it's fairly new in terms of like it's very hard to imagine how people would play it, and there's going to be, like I said, it's going to take one case for it to really happen. I mean, like you know, with Tesla, they had a couple of car crashes with the automated driving, and that's going to be an issue for them. I think it's going to be a huge issue for them. Oh, is that it? Cool. So here we go. Let me just speed up time. Why is it still orange? Why is it still orange? Does reset not get called on World of Islands? No. Oh, it doesn't get called. I seem quite dumb. Okay. Kill. Hayden's got on. Okay, let's take a look at Hayden. Let's take a message to Hayden and see how he's going on. Give me 2 seconds, guys. You know what? Let's do this live on stream. See how he's doing. So for people that don't know, Dehydrant was making this really awesome looking game called Light Time. And it looks awesome. It looks like a really good, oh, for God's sake. There you go. So it looks really, really good. I mean, if you look at the graphics and like, the style of it, it looks amazing. Hey, you put on Kickstarter and it looks like Kickstarter is planning to go through. So here's the launch trailer, in fact. And it just looks freaking awesome in terms of like how it looks, how it feels. The aesthetics are awesome. Sells them a lot.
Low-poly, non-linear puzzle platformer inspired by classic N64 era games with a unique time and rewind with the Chaos Supporters of Interstellar Kickstarter videos, and that would mean this game long raider we should get them really awesome.
And he stopped it because I think the Kickstarter didn't do very well. I'm spelled that right, D. Hayden. Is D. A. Hayden? I spelled his name wrong, aren't I? DB Hayden, that's it. And I'm curious about this. Oh. Well, let's put this in the background. I'll deal with it later. Let's put them on the chat. Okay, we're going to talk to him now. So I've still got 7 minutes before he starts the stream, so I'm going to query him on chat while I'm here. Alright, so I've got 2 chats to deal with. Phone game, my stream. Is this possible? Alright, so reset works now. What we're going to do now is put in a bit of code here where alright, here we go. Okay, so here we go. What I want to do here is, if the stack's empty, because chances are if I get a big enough world, oh god, if I get a big enough world, then I have multiple emotes. I mean, how many emotes do we have in the game? In the whole thing? Do I have enough to cover 1, 2, 3, 4? So basically, what I'm suggesting to DB Hadrian is that maybe release a single level out to like indie groups, just like kind of almost like a personal license to see if there's any interest that way. Because I think because I would say Kickstarter is just for a support indicator of interest. Okay. So how many emotes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So I've got 30, basically 33 by 6, which is 198. What is 12 times 24? $288, far more than what we have. Okay, so somehow I need to figure out how to make this work with more emotes, with less emotes than I have islands. I was going to double them up. What's the other thing I'm going to do? If I double them up, then that shouldn't be a problem. We could like double them up. Then that way you do one emote, you could do like multiple squares. That's probably the best way to do it. But I need to change how that works. Then change that to, okay, in that case, what I'm going to do is change this to multiple islands. We'll do a list of islands. Oh, is he online now again? Is he talking and I can't hear him? Damn it, he probably is talking and I can't hear him. Pause. Hey, that's Fox. Can you tell me what he said to my message? Because I didn't hear him. Well, that said, his new games look quite nice. Okay, here we go. So it's on the island and what was it? So island grid, so yeah. Event name. It's island. Already in dictionary. Already dictionary equals any emote. Oh, okay. Damn it. That's okay. That was my fault. I thought he was still preparing, so I completely missed what he said. Let's catch it on the broadcast on the way. Let's catch it on the replay. Can I watch the replay? Okay, emote mapping is. I was going to catch his previous broadcast a bit later. Orient dictionary, I'm mapping. Try and get value. Key is emote name. Value is outline in this. It's just like maple syrup. Hey Darlo! Hey, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? Why are you so busy? Island this. So push. So push. Pull. Add. Reading the dictionary, that one's just crap. Then all we'll do is just add a current island. There we go. So basically what I want. So what I'm doing here is now the dictionary has a emote name that refers to a link of island, so that means I can have more than one island with the same emote, and therefore when it comes to the point of handling whacking an island with emote, it now does all the islands rather than just one of them. I was going to get petrol, pick up friend, catch a Pikachu on the way, and have to make tea. Okay. So how's your Pokedex looking? What does your Pokedex look like? How many Pokemon have you got? I'm going to have to catch Hayden's stream a bit later, like after my own stream. It's alright. Alright, he says. Let me go. Oh man. There we go. Okay, la la la. So replace that with this so a bit more appropriate. So Wax Island, so yeah. I just want to rename it to be whacked. Okay, see that still works, and I haven't killed everything. Okay, as a sign I've never used. Where's that sign? Okay, cover it here. Wow, I'm destroying all my code. I've done no work today. Keep staring at it, wondering what the best way to task. I don't do plain physics. Our main issue is code that uses WASDQA. I want it to be used mouse for WSD. Which I ran into was high resolution mouse DPI. The faster you could turn, you could destroy the physics. Wait, okay, hang on a second. Use mouse for WSD. So I think I'll do zones on screen. Okay. So let's see, how can I do that? So you want mouse to be WSD instead of WSD. Could you not cap it? Can you just cap the sensitivity? That's bots. So, for example, make it so it doesn't accelerate. So there's like a top kind of acceleration almost, and it can't get any faster than that. Start again, and fast forward speed. So this still works perfectly, which is quite nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is test it with the full size. Oh, cool. Yeah, see how it goes. In theory, that should work. I'm not sure how it will feel from a player point of view, whether there's like moving really quickly and it just feels wrong. It's a quick fix of anything. You can see how that feels if you've got a higher DPI mouse. What do I know? There you go. Where's the emo stack? There you go. So emo pop. Yeah, emo name stack dot empty. I think is it empty? Is it empty? Count is equal to 0. And you do this again. Maybe just shuffle that again. So shuffle. Get your stack. Can't wait to add more Pokemon. Is it just the first 151, Zale? Somewhere in. So, how can we break this game? I know. Let's crank up the sensitivity. Boom. Alright. So what we'll do here is increase the size of the game. So we're now talking about the maximum size, which was I think 4. Wait, 4? Oh, of course, it's columns in it. So, jeez, so it is literally. Jesus. So if you move backwards and forward, is it only if you move things backwards and forwards? Why is there a max cap on this? No max cap. Only 73. That's a really odd number. That's really strange. Okay, what about islands? Why don't you do? Sorry, I find that really odd. There's only 73. Oh, you have 73. Is that what you mean, Zardo? Oh, that's true. I bet I didn't expect it to be pick up so much. Okay, let's see how this works with loads and loads of people. Wow. I had to walk 10k to get a Snorlax. That seems ironic, given Snorlax is the laziest Pokemon around. Pikachu's quite easy to get. So I think they've got all the favourites in the 2 kilometre mark. Interesting. Hey, give 2 seconds, I need to see Munchkin.
Okay.
Okay, I've got it.
It's alright. I'm trying to keep you awake because he's having good sleep. Awake. Awake.
Oh. Don't you stick your tongue out at me.
Mwah. Mwah. Do you want anything?
Oh.
Have you had some water?
Yeah, water. Yeah, there's using that for water.
Thank you.
Can you manage that? Is it stinging it yet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Some water? Oh, I can bring you the jug.
Oh yes, John, go.
Yeah, I'll just bring you the jug. So I'm going to head over to my parents and I'll see you at 9ish.
9ish, yeah.
9ish, yeah, me. A bit later, a bit earlier time.
Okay, yeah, 9ish. Okay, I'm back and take it up to 9ish.
Okay. Oh, poor Daddy.
Yeah, my kid just stuck his tongue out at me. I said, we're trying to keep him awake now because he's gone past the first week, so we're trying to get him into a bit more of a sleeping pattern. And yeah, her parents are literally just down the hallway. They recently moved into a flat just down the hallway while they're waiting for their new flat to be built. So, are both lucky, I think, in some cases, and interesting in other cases, for them to be so nearby, which is great. Which is good because it means we get a bit of support as well. They've been cooking me meals, lunches, cooking us meals, lunches, etc. So that's been quite good. What's it doing? Oh yeah. But very convenient. Until they pop round unexpectedly sometimes. Sometimes they pop round unexpectedly, like, who? Right, there you go. Let's see that. Aha. Oh, come on. You okay? Oh, what's in? How's it going? Is it okay?
Okay. Wait now.
My other half accidentally let him go like that, and next went. You should never do to the baby. Yeah, I know. So yeah, we're trying to get our kid into a sleeping pattern. At the moment, he's doing feeds every 3 or 4 hours, so at night is every 3 or 4 hours you need to wake up and feed him. So that's generally. People came and gone, Crystal. That's fine. That happens. Because people only hear. I think it all meant both chat rooms. So what happened is, I think the community bot is still here apparently. So there's a community bot here. I think I'm off the carousel now in game dev. Yeah, so pretty much it is like wake up every 3 hours, give them milk, so change him, give him milk, and he falls asleep again. Repeat ad infinite. Where did all go, Crystal? Yeah, I didn't see them actually. I have to admit, I did not see the 30 people on my client, so I was a bit confused. I just wonder if I missed a whole bunch of questions from them. Because at the moment, Unreal Engine's at the top. Ah, thanks, Crystal. Alright, speaking of awesome, let's see how this works. So this is probably the biggest build I can get hold of. Oh. Maybe it's smaller. I'm just going to move it a bit. Jesus. Where's the depth? I think this could just about manage it. So I reckon you can see that and make out what the Twitch emotes are. Wait, what's going on? What is going on? Okay, so Zardo, what I was thinking of is it will start off. I'll get my pen out. It'll start off very small, like let's say it's like a 9x9 area, and the idea is to clear the wall within X seconds. So clear all the wall, clear all the emotes in X seconds. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, deal started. There's a deal started on Amazon. So let me finish explain this. Clear all the emotes on the screen and within X seconds, and then when that happens, then it moves on to the next round, so it becomes round 2, and the world gets slightly bigger, and then it keeps going every round until it gets to this size. Yeah, no, it's Prime Day today, isn't it? I had my eye on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if I can find it. So the things that are really good at the moment are the Fire TV stick, because that's so easy to sideload emulators onto it. That's actually quite good. So you can sideload like Kodi, emulators, and other Android games. That's quite cool. Yeah, I'm also thinking about giving the game out to other streamers so they can use it on their channel. What am I looking for? What's on today? Computing. That's just ridiculous, whatever that is. This is what I'm looking for. I think this would be quite nice. I don't need it. I don't need that. How big is it? 90 centimeters. So that's about what that big. I don't need it. I want to see what the heck this is. That just looks ridiculous for the Wi-Fi unit. Well, that can be open WLT, open WLT. Can you flash that? Enjoy the DLT. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. That's still feels ridiculous. But anyway. So this is the concept I'll come down to is kind of just like a very quick mini game. So this won't take me that long to build either. This is the other thing that's quite interesting me is that this game won't take me that long to build. So I'm quite excited by that concept, by that as well. Because to be honest, like I said, I just started today and I'm already a lot of the way there. He says. Right, let's see how far we get. Where's it gone? So, two issues there. One, that bug what I had still exists where I need to be whacked. When I whack it, it shouldn't keep bobbing, which is quite interesting. It keeps playing, it keeps activating through this where it's actually off. So I'm a bit confused by that. And the other one is I've run out of emotes as well, which is quite odd. So I'm not sure what happens here. I don't feel like I get to save anything. To start the game, everything splits. So I've got multiple problems there. One is I can't see shit. Give 2 seconds, guys. Copy components. There's component values. Save it. Okay, let's try that. Oh shit, I moved it, didn't I? Beeswax. Don't worry, Mini Munchkin is a completely different room. He's fine. He's a completely different flat. He'll be fine. He can't hear anything from me. Right, let's do. No. Okay, I'll try again. So, we should be left, right a bit. Left bit even, but anyway, this will be enough for me to look at. So right now I've got 10 Twitch chat users spamming this, and I've got multiple issues. One is the ones that have already been whacked are still being whacked. Yeah, no, I don't know why why are you not working? I'm muted. Am I? I'm not muted. Testing. That's still coming through. I'm not muted. Freeform might be though. Why does someone crash? I'm quite confused. Huh. Let's start speech up again. Speech bot. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that's no worries. You have Steamy just to be animated instead. I could just do this. Right. So multiple issues here. One, the whole board's not being filled up, which is a bit annoying. The other one is why is the board not being filled up? That's really odd. Go to the stack. Event name, if it's already in the dictionary, then give me a list. If it's already in the dictionary, add it to the island, which is fine. Oh, right, okay. I know, I'm an idiot. I just realised I'm a complete idiot here. Because that stuff should not need to. This stuff should be out. Finding this under mapping, I find it, that's fine. Okay, that's better. There we go, that's more like it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, why don't you do it? This is the only emote that's going to be an issue here. What one is that one? Because someone tell me which emote that is, so I can twat it. Whose crazy face is that? Oh, UI, okay. There we go. Right. So I've poked it myself. Cool. Okay, so that shows that whole thing fills up, and if I do try and get emote, then it deals with both of them. So it means that the world size no longer limited by the number of Twitch emotes available, which is good. Well, I hope is that the Twitch emotes just don't go out of date. I hope they don't remove any, else I'm in trouble. Anyway, so whack an emote, that works fine. So the game works with quite a large thing. So let me check that in. Okay, so control with new physics are bulk, great. Just gotta have new physics go over networking. Nice one. Okay, what we'll do. Have a lost Arlo to Prime deal. Size is no longer. Well, size no longer constrained. Let's do this back over. Okay. So that's pretty nifty. Now I'm going to have it so it resets over. So I'm going to obviously have a smaller world. Make sure the round count goes up. Game world controller. How do I keep track of this? So I've got to figure out how if trying to figure out what's the best way to do this is trying to figure out how to check if sorry, I'm now thinking in my head. What I want to do is try and figure out how to keep track of how many islands I've whacked. And I was thinking I could either remove the entry from the dictionary in Whack Island Remote here. So if Island Remote exists, then I'll remove it. Dot remove. And by doing that, have a look. Bool has whole word in what? Has whole return dot count more than equal to 0. Then I can use this in Game World Scene Controller up the stack during the update. Crap. Sorry, that was just a fly. So, how we can whack there. Reset. What does that actually do? So, resets the game. M round count. Plus equals 1, and then on the data GUI. The data game UI controller. So update round count. So it's not really basic. Let's make this smaller. Smaller, I said. There you go. It's tiny, but it's fine. Start game. And go. Ooh. Thanks for the follows, Syntrax. Much appreciated. So there you go. When did I hit round 2? Did I blink and miss round 2? Yeah, so you're going to be much faster now. Come on, there we go. Round 3, pop, 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 pop. So basically, there we go. Okay, cool. So the round count works fine. So that's all good. So it's all good. It proves it works. What I need to do now, quite annoyed that it started now. What I really want to do is start it from the center. how do we center something? So I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to align the camera correctly, but for the moment I'm not too bothered. What I really want to do is try to improve some of the flow, I guess. So all the stuff. So the round count works fine. Let's center the camera. What I may do is add a state here where it shows some UI, say it's like new round, and then it starts forming everything again. When you think about what to do about transitions between the different types of states, because I actually don't know what states I have at the moment. I do know that I want to. What I'm going to do now is increase the size, but increase the size per round, and then after that point, actually let's do that now. Increase the size per round. So let's do that. Don't be restricted by round. What I do want is the max size. So let me think. I'm going to rename this to private member variable, so it'd be m multiplied x. It's private. What's the biggest starting size? 4x2 to 2 by. How's it done? So it's 4x8, 2 by 4. Then what I'll do is public max size. And that is equal to, what is it, 24? 20. $16 or 8? It was 16, wasn't it? Why did I write these numbers down? Damn it. Back. Missed my chance. What do you say the max size would be? 8? 16? I want to find out. That wasn't the right size, so it's the other way around, 16 by 24? Who's the other way around, 16 by 24? It could be 12 by 24 actually, that probably makes more sense. Yeah, that's the right size. Okay, let's get the camera into place now. And move it right. That's a little bit to the right. A little to the right. There we go, that's what I want. I'm honestly trying to figure out what I can do about this in a second. What I may do is make it so I mark a center point in the world and then adjust all the world positions based on that center point. So the world of islands knows where the center point of the camera is and then scales it accordingly. Because that way it'll start. I'll start here, and I can just zoom in. Oh, I can't zoom into the camera. I can zoom the camera if the whole thing's in the center. Shit. Because I'll make it 300 or say 700. It's directly down the middle here. Like around this point is the focal point. I'm just gonna render the texture and do that instead. Can I render the texture? Would that be better? Oh, sure. Alright, first things first. Let's do the growing thing first. I want to do the growing thing first. Start off with that half size 2 and 4. Which that's fine. Okay, so there's 2 and 4, and then grow it 1 every round. That'll give me 10 levels, 10 rounds, basically. So it is public void grow world by 1. So I'm gonna do this. Equals, okay, max file size equals math.min +1 data max file size, just caps it. Make sure the world doesn't grow beyond a certain size. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I can't spell that one. Okay. Max file size, Y? I really can't spell today. Or type. Is there any take on that? Oh, that's it. Stretch. Okay. How do I look on camera? A bit dark. Give me a second, I can turn on the light. Hey. Okay, that's good now. There we go, a little bit brighter now. Okay, so reset game, yeah. Go to world by 1. And reset game, what can. Oh, bollocks. I'm very sweary today, I don't know why. Alright, so reset game, do world reset, yeah. How do I generate this? Generate? No, it's not. I'm sure I do something in here where I create the world of islands. Okay, create world. So start create world. That's the idea. Does that destroy anything in it? Destroy islands. That's a bit weird, eh? Find the dimensions, yeah, offset. Island grid, add list of new islands. So what have I done here? I reckon what I need to do here is destroy current list. What I can get away with is in game one sync controller. Grow the world by 1. So I'm not sure what I can do. So part of me wonders if I should constantly create and destroy the world. The only problem I have with that is it'll look quite jumpy. As in like, I don't know, I've got to have a transition between one level to the next, or just literally go. Part of me would like to. Well, maybe I can make it work. Maybe I can make it. You know what? Maybe I can make it like something a bit different. Maybe I can make it fall down and come up with a new one. That'd probably be better. But we'll deal with that in a second. Again, I want to get the basic mechanics in. Data. The world of islands. Oh, create world. Okay, so start game. Let's see if this will grow in size as we go. And answer is no, because I haven't called the function. Whoops. Right, let's do that. Wait, what just happened there? Why are you World 2 already? Oh, I see now. Okay. Because they're already whacked, aren't they? Great world. Let's do that. There we go. So, what was that? I saw one a minute ago. Oh, no one. That's fine. Okay, and let it rip. Okay, that's almost done. So that's what I mean by no transition, and that grew. Did that grow by 1 by each way? I keep forgetting. When it grows vertically, horizontally, it does an entire row. So it does like one of these, which is why it grows such a faster rate. What I may do is like every 5 rounds, maybe it should grow by 1. I wonder why that one's not being hit. There's always that one, which is UI. That's who he is. Why is that not? Oh, is it because it's last? I reckon I know what it is. I reckon there's a bug in my random code. I know what that is. I bet you this is inclusive, something. That's probably why. So if I do every 5 rounds. Oh wait, why is it still orange? Oh, why is it still orange? That's a bit weird. Oh, of course, they're still there, aren't they? Crap, did they get deleted? Oh, beeswax. I create an instantiation of it, but I don't delete them. Shit. Maybe what I could do instead of like creating a whole new set of islands, I could just add new islands, potentially. So generate the island, yeah, because it's still attached to this. How do I destroy an object? Destroy a game object. Maybe I should use a pool, not in this particular case now. Since I'm growing, maybe I could just get... You know what? Since I'm just growing, what I may do is... create world, generate islands. Maybe I could just grow... the code is basically the same. I just need to start from... its current size, so I'm grid. No, that's not right either. What's my PC doing? So one of my PC is being very noisy behind me, like the server. I'm not so sure what it's doing. Let me just quickly look at it while I figure this out. Oh, I know why. There's my backup, automated backup going on. Okay, how am I going to do this? So I don't know if I just add them to the end of it. So if I add a new column, I guess. So I'm going to go through every column. No, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Maybe I was right. So if I start the column with the size, not count. So I'll go through every column. But the problem is if I skip the columns, then they won't grow in size. They'll be just like upended. You know, I don't know what to do. Yeah. size X. The column, oh crap, it's not wanted. This column is more than equal to more than equal to iron grid dot length dot count. So we reach a point where so if there's no island columns to begin with, then add a new column, that's fine. And then do the same for this. If row is more than equal to row.count, then do all this crap. Okay, let's try that. That should be fine, he says. Let's get rid of this. Never used. And crashes. What have we got? It is out of range in list 602, 104. Okay, so if row is okay. Oh crap, that's not meant to be row, that's meant to be columns, isn't it? Okay, there you go. Okay. And set it through. So, in theory, I'm still adding more objects here. Let's start this again. I'm curious about how many items I'm adding. So that's not that many. I should only add literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I add 10 more. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's more than 15. Shit. Okay. Did I not save that? That. Try it again. There we go. Okay. Come on, there we go. Sweet. Okay. I would need to put states in here at some point, but that now working, so world no. Oh, sad face. There we are. I'm back. Let me find some way to tell me that when that happens, because it's really driving me nuts. Ooh, what? Why is that fire open? So preview window, specific window, profile, Skype's complex sidebar. What does it say? HoloLens. Install HoloLens add-on. What the hell? Jesus. Oh dear God. Everyone's on my back today. Here we go. I did this. Yeah, that's right. That's bad. La 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 la. There you go. Front and back. So yeah. People can actually work I left last year. Yeah, I know. Do people do that? Do they congratulate people on anniversaries? I never got one. I never had someone congratulate me on a work anniversary before, unless I was actually at the company. Good game word, gyroscope. Oh boy. No, because generally avoid games that have gyroscopes. What do you need an example for, Zalo? Because I know the best users, so far, the best use of gyroscope I've seen is like the YouTube 3D views. They work quite well. Ah, I see. Do you need a good? Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant a good Android game with a gyroscope. Let's take a look. I mean, the phones that generally get recommended are things like the Motorola. I don't actually. How do you? I don't think that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how many people. I don't know if any reviews review the gyroscope at all. Think about it. No one actually talks about it. But this one has a really good camera. This is literally one of the best phones you can get at the moment for £200. Oh, that's even cheaper. Jesus. Oh, why is it so cheap? Oh, I want one of those panels. I want one of those phones. They're actually really good. Oh, 179. Jesus. Right. You probably want something with a bigger battery, to be honest, are they? Yeah, what's wrong with your phone then at the moment? Does your phone not have a gyro then, are they? Okay. So, got the thing growing. Have I committed that yet? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the gyroscope. Okay. So, so good Android phone with gyroscope. So, yeah, you got the Moto G4, which is showing you £170. In that case, that I can help you with. So, you got this one, Moto G4. That's really good. That's £170. One of the best phones you can get for that budget, almost. Of course they do, private. You need to get it on contract. In that case, should be able to get this on contract, I think. Or is it only exclusive to Amazon? I'm trying to think what else on phones. There's a Vodafone. What network are you on, Zade? EE thing. Okay, so if you're on EE, because as recruiter, whatever that means. I have to admit, sometimes the pictures I see people on LinkedIn are a little bit like, really? And I don't know if it's on purpose or not. That's the other thing. It's quite annoying. Let's take the EE website. Let's take a look. What EE Life? Life Network? Never heard of them. Oh, okay. They don't have their phones? Curious. That's pretty cheap. Oh, 3G data there. Okay, okay. We'll get on contract. In that case, you're pretty much open to any contract. So let's take a look. Because there's a Vodafone. Actually, don't go Vodafone. Vodafone's never horrendous. EU. So it has to be on contract. Is there a particular reason why it has to be on contract? Let's see. Okay, very incorrect. Okay. That's a bit expensive. £30 a month. So I'm just trying to keep the price down a bit low. The Harrier is meant to be okay. You might want to check if it has a contract in there, but the Harriers are half decent phones. They get reviewed as a budget phone, but the camera's not great. Is that it? That's all the phones I have. That sucks a bit. Let's try a car phone warehouse. £21 a month. Jesus. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, time. Quick break. Let's see if we can help Zarlo find the phone. Wow, that's really cheap. Why is that so cheap? That's not fantastic. Okay. So just helping one of the viewers find a phone. View all deals. Okay, any... Let's see, what we got? The SE's pretty good actually. The SE's supposed to be quite good, but you want Android, so ignore Android. Show all. Yep, just need to bring up shiny toys, that's Fox. That's all you need to do. Gadgets. Seriously, that's my biggest weakness in our gadgets. Bring up keyboards. Yeah, that's pretty much right. Oh, you see my house, seriously. I swear. Just give me something. Just tell me something like, oh, we need to get XYZ. Go right. Research time. Anyway. I did it. Oh, the Hermetic Star. That's maybe quite nice. But that's a lot of money. Wow, they all suck. Okay, so all these phones for the price kind of suck, unfortunately. What you might want to do, let's take a look here. Audio, visual, mobile, there we go. That's not a bad phone. The Blue Mark. You know what? Here you go, Darley. Have a scout through. Moto G4 is the phone I would recommend. Oh wow, that's really good. Where did Live Mobile come from? I've literally just only heard about it 10 minutes ago from Zardo, and now I've started seeing deals from it. Let's see what's this one. Have a quick look at that. That's pretty good. That's a good deal. So just looking around what kind of deals are on while I'm here. I'll be finished really quickly. Okay, done. Anyway, okay, back to this. What is it? I was trying to center the camera now. So, how I'm going to do this. What I want to do is maybe to make it centered. If I was to make it centered, that would make my life a lot easier. I can sort of zoom in and out. Then I could put a timer. I could stick a timer somewhere, and that will work quite well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's stick this in the center. So where's my camera? How am I going to do this? So right now, okay, let's take a draw this out. Okay, so right now I've got I'm going to draw some circles, it's easier. Okay, that's what I've got now. Is that right? One, two, three, four. Okay, so I've got 4 of these. Okay, so I've got 4 of those. 4 positions on the center. So what I'm going to do now is probably re-add that region thing. It's a bit of code removed. I checked the region, and I want to get the leftmost edge, the topmost edge, the bottommost edge, and the rightmost edge, and then move everything based on that. Because I know that one's 0, 0. So in theory, it should be quite easy to move around. I'll say that. Oh god. I'm not very good at centering the entire set on objects, but let's give it a shot. So World of Islands, what's the region thing? Private region data? So yeah, as my girlfriend tells me, hey look, shiny thing. I'll be like, where? Happens more often than I would like to know. Let's see, what's on the best deals? Oh, there's so much stuff on Amazon at the moment that's like knocked down. I'll keep you looking at it again. Oh, some of these are really nice. Even like a Chromebook. Amazon has a Chromebook that's on deal price of £100. That's not bad. It's like a decent 768. It's a half decent like Chromebook. And if you just need to browse in and office stuff, that's pretty good. Oh, okay. Green size data. Okay, so wake, start, etc. I'm gonna do this. Ah, God, I need to do this again for everything, don't I? So reset. What is to generate create world? So third dimension did a this can be on the outside, that's fine. So horizontal edges this. What phone have you got at the moment, Sardo? So resize data. Wow, that's quite old. Is it quite old? That's not old. That doesn't have a gyro in it. There's no gyro. That's really surprising. And that's a relatively modern phone. Like it's a quad core at least. That has no. Wow. Okay. That's pretty surprising. Okay. Check the horizontal there, so I've got the region bounds. Because that would mean I basically have to move everything certain distance. So what I'll... Oh man, that sucks, that box. Can you not upgrade it to version 5? IDOX. Oh, Zilmai. Zilmai is... okay. Oh, I heard about the red notes. How much will that cost? Oh, okay, yeah, 3 gig RAM, bigger battery, 3 gig RAM. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, they got quite a good rating. That's quite a lot. Oh, it won't be on contract. The Xeon phone will not be on contract. Just because they're a Chinese brand, I don't think any British mobile phone company will do it. No, I'm just sketching out here because just sketching out here. So what I'm going to have is I'm going to have the range. That's terrible. So I'm going to have the size of the box. So it'd be, let's say, 4 by 8 units. So that means I have to move everything left by half of the width, and also how can I do this? Because I need to figure out a particular point in space. But I don't need to pan as well, I just need to zoom in and out. You know what, I'll make this easy actually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the world, move the camera, so it's pointing at 0, 0. Excuse me. How I did it? I don't know. Okay, so that's that. Move it out a bit. There we go. So that's the position I want it to be in. Copy component. Okay, so save that. So that means the iron is now bang. Well, I was say bang in center, but this now the center point. 0, 0 is now center point. So that means now I can actually move everything based off that. So take the horizontal edge, yeah, and now go through the whole list again. I know, it's terrible. It's annoying, isn't it? Quite a lot of good phones are not on contract. The only ones on contract are all the like standard mainstream ones, like the Sony ones, HTCs, Samsungs, the Apples, etc. There's very few phones that are. There's very few phones that people want that are on contract. Like all these like outliers. Like for example, the OnePlus X, for example. Ooh. One is almost over, yeah, that's fine. My package with Micro SD, it's fine. Where's my other package? I was waiting for delivery of a package here. That's quite annoying. So just give me 2 seconds, I want to check on the package. So I'm going to pretty good value. The only thing that they generally fail on are cameras. So zeroing the cameras on them are not great. Let's run tomorrow and today. Okay, so here we go. Now let's do it again. Now I want to move everything. So island. Island. Okay. In that case, yeah, go for the Zillwise. The Zillwise is quite nice. You could probably get one of the older. Samsung phones are pretty good. You might pick up one of the OnePlus 2s, OnePlus 3s, or OnePlus X's quite cheaply as well. If you need to go on contract, you're probably stuck with. You could try Tesco's. Tesco's do have some decent phones on contract, but you're generally stuck on like the Moto X's. Try the Sony ones, the Sony phones. Huawei generally, again, a Chinese brand, don't really generally not on contract. That seems like on contract. Let's give go. That's all right. Again, Huawei, another Chinese brand, so it's unlikely. They want to. Yeah, there's nothing. That's not too bad. The third gen version's not too bad. Out of stock though. Yeah, nothing there either. You're a bit stuck, unfortunately, Zardo. For a shame. What's that? I did. Oh, it's a P9. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so GiftGaff run on the O2 network, so take that as what you will. And I'm not, there may be. I wonder if that's on contract. It's unlocked as well, so you can technically keep it as well. P9 Lite contract. Let's try with E. Oh! E have it as well. How about that? Okay, so there you go. Oh wait, looks like you can get it on contract. Howie? I don't know. How do you pronounce that damn thing? Really? No gyro? Seriously?
Your star Huawei.
Huawei. Okay. Oh. And to move it, what do I do? Vector 3. New position. Seriously, I can't believe a gyro is that hard to get hold of. That's unbelievable. Okay, so what we're going to do, new position dot x minus. So I want to move everything to the left. So region size data dot. What the fuck's that? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't want that. I want a left edge position. What's changed? It's now got Sharon. Let's find out. So what was it? The Highway Hui P9 Gyro. Ah, here you go. GSM Arena is generally pretty good for this. Oh, I see. There's 2 versions. Oh, that sucks. Song name. Let's see. Not now. Song name is. Let's see. So let me give you the list. Syntax. And it's probably. Let's find out which other. Here we go. So, just to let you know about Outertone. Outertone is a label. So Outertone's a label. They do quite a few songs on their SoundCloud account, and they've given explicit permission for streamers to use their songs copyright free. So that means you can have them in your background without risk of copyright, which is great. And they do have quite a lot of nice tunes as well, including this one, which is awesome. So props to Outertone for that. Because as much as I like no copyright sounds, it gets a bit samey after a while. These guys do quite a nice breakup of stuff. Oh, got a whip. Yeah, the only thing is they do it. Nice. So the only thing, Zarlo, is giffgaff as a mobile provider is not fantastic because it uses the O2 network. It's a bit outdated. So I'll take that into account if you do a contract from giffgaff. Ideally, I would choose either EE or Free. I know Free's normally got a bad rep, but Free's not been that bad recently. So, size width, I want height. Ouch. Can you? Oh, that's a bit pain. Try Free. Free might have a deal on. Have I moved it off center? Oh, I thought to actually decided back. Whoops. Ah, here we go, and it's centered. Perfect. So that means if I change the size of it, Steam controller, if I get to bigger round, I should have a button to skip level. Where's my scene? There we go. Private void. Nice. Nice, are they? Hey, William the Will, how you doing? I think you may have just called me on the end of my stream. Sorry about that. I'll call this one button click. Pause. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? There we go. You pretty much have. So Zarlo's trying to get a phone with a gyro so he can play Pokemon Go with the augmented reality stuff. Alright, here we go. So, ooh, whoa. That looks wrong. Oops. How did that happen? Okay, take care, Crystal. See you next stream, which is Friday, by the way. There's memes?
Lol, what happened? Your star. D.
No idea, but I want to find out what these memes are. Let's try and find that in English. William, can you show me a couple? Oh, something's fun. Nice. Some of these are actually quite funny and quite nostalgic as well. Okay, take care, Fox. Enjoy your gaming. What do you think you've been playing? So what did happen there? Oh crap! I know what I've done. I've done minus instead of this. So I continuously moved it back to where it was. No, that's not right either. Ah, crap. I need to remember what the old position was. So I've got the center point, which is 0, 0. Oh, I don't need to do this based off the column number as well. So I need to get this off. Oh god, I've got to do this though. I know how to do this. Let's go quick hacks. Did you fix that shading color bug? Oh, do you mean the kind of weird thing? Where's my pen gone? There. So William, did you mean the bug where I had? Let's say that I had this, and over this side. God, this one was light, medium, dark, and this one was dark, medium, light, but I only had one directional light. I'll talk about that bug, William. Torchlight, Diablo 3 or Overwatch? I would tend to Diablo 3 actually, for that. Oh, those 3. So if it's that bug where I was literally looking at it going, why is this lighting being weird? Then the way I fixed it was use a different shader. It turns out that the default shader in Unity does some sort of light deflection-y thing where it kind of does this. I don't know what it did, but it made the lighting not behave the way I expected it. And I just changed it to, I think, diffuse or something, mobile diffuse or fast diffuse or something like that. And then all the light works the way I wanted it to. As in, like, there's one light, it's directional, everything's lit up exactly the same way. Yeah, it was a crazy bug. I only found that out when... How did I find that out? I found that out when a friend gave me a shader to try and fix it. And I started looking into it a bit more and went, might as well just give it a completely different shader. And it turns out that was it. It was just the default shader does some fancy effects to make it look nicer, but confused the heck out of me. So that was lucky. I was lucky I found that because that was literally driving me nuts. I spent a week thinking about it, as in like, what could be the issue here? So what have you been up to within the world? I haven't seen you for a little while. Oh, I haven't seen, to be honest, I haven't been on streaming for weeks. That's probably why. Let's try that. That looks fine. Yeah. There we go. Not sure why it flips. There we go. It's a bit off. I could fix that, that's not a problem though. Probably what I'm going to do is, should I render this to texture? And then just put the texture on the UI? Would that probably be more appropriate? Okay, but I'm happy with that ish. Not sure why I have this on the end, but I'm not overly bothered. I should grow. I should go and grow at a different rate, but for the moment, I'm quite happy with that. I just need to fix up the code so I'm not doing this twice. Blah, blah, blah. Dun, dun. Okay, what I'm going to do is make a little function. Void. And we'll get out of this X position, Y position. So let's say vector 2, vector 3. Generate. I don't want to generate. Calculate. Okay, item position from column row. Grab that. Should be fine. Turn go to 3, to X position, 0, and Z position. Vector 3. Echo position? What should I call this? What position? Okay. Equals position. Let's use that X position, Y position. Dot X. So I'm going to quickly do this and probably call it a day on the stream. Hey J Frap, sorry man, you just called me at the end of my stream. How you doing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. That's good to hear. Okay, so I've just done a complete. Just to catch you guys up, I've just done a complete. I'm trying to complete a different game idea just for kicks, for quickly playing around with stuff. Ooh, nice one. Very nice. Does that handle only one shadow map at the moment, like hard shadows, or I've done soft shadows as well? Ah, nice. Good job. Yeah, I have to admit, engine programming is one of the things I never. Sorry, engine programming, low-level graphics engineer. It's one thing I've always been jealous of. I've never been able to really work with it. So I'm always impressed when people start do things like proper shadow mapping and start from scratch. Okay, cool. So this is it. Center the world to center the world lines to the screen. Boom, boom. To the screen. And it grows. Yeah, use sensors. Perfect. Go start on point. That's not like saying nice. Tick one thing off that huge Trello. Oh yeah, do you guys have a Trello board? All right. Trello for what's it? Teaser engine was it? Actually. That is my teasel? Wait, what? That's not wanted. Yeah, quite annoyingly, Shutter doesn't store. There you go. Ah, teasel. That sounds fun. The Jesus. Wow, that's a lot of stuff to do. C++ scripting. Okay. Well, yeah. Teaser just C++. Nice. Oh, I've done urgent. Okay, cool. Very cool. Alright, I'm going to have to end the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching. Sala, I hope you get a new phone or find a new phone that you want. I'll be back on stream again on Friday. Take a couple days break, spend some time with the kid. Considering things like good. So I'll catch you guys another time. Again, thanks for watching. It's been awesome. Hopefully I'll get this game done before I start my new job and play around for a bit. Take care, guys.